Acho que deu certo. Será? Rapaz, não sei se já foi. Eu acho que já, sim. Bom, vamos dar um tempinho aqui. É. Vai estar pegando o som do desktop, né? Bom. De qualquer forma, estamos começando mais uma live aqui. Eu sou o Rafael, dono do canal Rafael Sorelli. Vamos para mais uma live, né? Dessa vez também pode dar tudo certo ou pode dar tudo errado. E tô aqui no lugar da thumb da live. O plano de hoje é jogar Genshin Impact de novo. Tentar fazer um pouco do modo história, que eu ainda não fiz. Dessa parte da versão 5.1. Não sei se é muito longo essa parte da missão. Se for, não vai dar pra terminar hoje. Mas pelo menos começar, a gente pode começar, né? E, bom, vamos lá. Vou tentar ficar um pouco mais de olho hoje nos comentários também. Porque a última live eu perdi alguns comentários aí. Porque eu tava no celular aqui e não fiquei tão de olho nos comentários. Mas dessa vez eu vou abrir aqui de novo no celular e vou ficar de olho nos comentários um pouquinho mais. Bom, vamos ver se já tem alguém aqui. Por enquanto não, né? Mas tá bom. Vamos lá. Eu vou fazer o negócio da outra live de compartilhar no Instagram. Cadê? Só um segundo. Cadê?
How many forging
Beleza.
commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Beleza. Bom, vou começar fazendo as diárias aqui, já que por enquanto não vai aparecer ninguém. E... cadê? Aqui. Se alguém comentar alguma coisa aí, eu dou uma zoiada. Vou deixar a live aberta no YouTube também. Só vou arrumar aqui. A live do Clonas? É a live do Clonas, Davi. Mentira, não é não. Mas é a live de Genshin Impact, né? Não sei se você gosta de Genshin Impact, mas é a live do Genshin Impact. Se tiver algum erro na live, comenta aí pra eu dar uma zaiada, porque eu não sei, eu não tô escutando direito. Por onde? Tô transmitindo pelo OBS. Pelo OBS transmitindo no YouTube, né, no caso. Aí, é pelo OBS. Esse é o software que eu tô usando pra transmitir. Bom, tem um negócio no e-mail aqui. Não sei o que é. Óbvio que não é gema, né? Ah, é aniversário da Furina. Aniversário da Furina. Eu tentei dar uma arrumada no áudio, outra vez tava chiando. Fala aí pra mim se tá chiando. Já que você tá aí, Davi. Fala pra mim, tá chiando ou não tá? Se tiver chiando, você fala que eu tento mexer aqui nos filtros do microfone. O único problema mesmo é o Genshin. O único problema é o Genshin. Eu vou botar um COD aqui e vou morrer 50 vezes por segundo. Tá bom o áudio? Ah, então obrigado. Oh, e aí, Léo? Bom? Tô aqui tentando fazer uma live. Pode dar tudo errado ou pode dar tudo certo. Mas espero que dê tudo certo. Vou começar matando uns cabos aqui. Não, o Xiao não tá na sua build. Eu não tenho shield. Já deu certo. É assim mesmo. Eu não tô com os personagens muito bons nesse time, então não sei se vai rolar matar esses cabas fácil. Ai, o bagulho atrapalhou. Ah, na verdade, eu acho que eu vou botar o celular aqui, que pelo menos eu não fico olhando pra baixo. Eu vou olhar mais ou menos pra onde tá a câmera. Aí. Bom, essa aqui tá feita. Vamos ver onde tá a próxima. Tem essa. Vamos nessa aqui. Tá acompanhando a live, né? Tá. Outra vez tava meio atrasado. Os comentários tava chegando pra mim, tipo, uns 4 minutos depois que as coisas aconteciam. Então, se tiver o mesmo delay da outra live, vai demorar um pouco pra aparecer os comentários aqui pra mim. Eu não sei se é problema na minha internet ou se é porque a live tá com cooldown mesmo. Porque ele tem um delayzinho pra chegar a transmissão no servidor do YouTube e o YouTube transmitir, né? Então ele vai ter um atraso na live. Mas acho que é normal. Eu fui pra direção errada. Ah, e tem um negócio da webcam também. Na outra live, eu tô usando um outro celularzinho que eu tenho aqui de webcam. Se ele descarregar no meio da live, a webcam vai desligar. Eu tenho que ficar de olho se a webcam não vai cair também. Se ela cair, comenta aí pra eu saber que a webcam caiu. Porque pode ser que ela desligue do nada. No final da outra live, a webcam desligou. Eu tava fazendo a despedida da live e a webcam tava apagada. Fui descobrir só depois. Agora que eu vi que ao invés de conversar com o NPC, eu peguei pra ler uma placa aqui. Deixa eu sair desse trem. Eu tenho que falar com esse cabo aqui, ó. Eu não vou ler o diálogo dele, não. É missão diária. Quando for parte da história, eu leio os diálogos. Tem mobile? Tem sim. O Genshin tem... Ai. O Genshin tem mobile sim, só que ele é bem pesado. Ele pesa acho que uns 40 GB no mobile. É só suportar no L com o porretão do julgamento. Pô, mudaram o nome do porrete da razão. Agora é pacifista, não é mais porrete da razão. Mas dá pra pôr a Noelle também. Cadê? Não, pera aí. Ao invés de mudar o time dela, eu vou botar ela no time.
I will protect you.
Aqui, ó. Esse aqui era o porrete da razão, agora é pacifista. Mudaram o nome dele. Tá nível 1, mas é o porrete da razão. Roda no iPhone 16? Rapaz, deve rodar lisinho. Porque no Moto E7 rodava. Agora não roda mais porque não tenho mais espaço pra baixar Genshin no Moto E7. Mas antes rodava. Então no iPhone 16 realmente roda sim. Só que tem um negócio, o Genshin ele é um jogo mais single player, então ele não vai ter aquele negócio do co-op muito competitivo, sabe? O co-op que tem nele é pra matar uns bichos e é isso. Ele é mais sobre fazer missão, é mais você ver a história do jogo. O Genshin é mais isso. E gastar gema em personagem. Tem que pegar... Opa. Tem que pegar o Yoshi. Pacote perdido. Não! Fiz errado. Cadê o outro? Tava lá embaixo. Aí, eu tenho que subir em cima de novo? Não, mas de qualquer forma tem um negocinho pra subir. Então não vi o jogo. Pera aí, tá meio pequeno aqui, não consegui ler. Então não vou jogar, o meu é Redmi 9. O Redmi 9, eu não sei qual é a configuração do Redmi 9, mas se ele tiver um 128 GB, ele vai ter espaço para baixar o Genshin aí. Realmente o processador dele vai aguentar também, porque é um celular bonzinho até. Se tu for jogar, esquece que a Paimon existe. Dela você só vai precisar no início. Rapaz, de qualquer forma ela aparece no meio da história falando fino, ela vai atrapalhar os diálogos. Não tem como ignorar a Paimon. A pior do mundo. Rapaz. Bom, dá pra olhar os exes mínimos do Genshin e ver se o Redmi Note 9 aguenta. Pera aí. Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha qual que é. Redmi Note 9. Não, ele é mais ou menos igual o Moto E7, Se pá, ele não vai aguentar o Genshin, não. Tem que ser um celular mais atual pra aguentar o Genshin, porque ele é bem pesado no mobile. No PC, um PC intermediário aguenta, no mobile ele é mais pesado. Porque a maioria dos celulares não tem os requisitos tão fortes assim, né, pra rodar jogo pesado. O Note é outra geração, aí complica. Por enquanto é isso. Vou ter uma conversa séria acontecendo. Tá, é o negocinho dos pacotes que eu entreguei pro cabo. Acabou. Missãozinha longa. Ou é porque eu enrolei demais pra fazer, né? Eu fiquei parando no meio do negócio. E ele não é pesado por ter gráfico, sim, porque... Rapaz, morreu a onça. Pera aí, não se preocupe. Tem alimento aqui pra isso. Ele não é pesado por ter gráfico, sim, porque é 140 GB, isso é verdade, é o peso dele. No PC ele tá acho que 80 ou 90 GB, no mobile ele deve estar uns 50 ou 40, por aí. Porque os mapas é muito grande, então ele é pesado pra bexiga. Se você for pegar ele com os gráficos no médio, acho que um PC mais ou menos aguenta. O negócio é você ter armazenamento para baixar ele. Oxe, Lani pegou nível 2 de amizade, hein? Daqui a pouco pega o cartãozinho dela. O cartãozinho dela é esse aqui, ó. Cadê? Aqui, ó. É bonito o cartão dela. Tem uns negocinhos de música aqui embaixo. Ah... Tem mais uma missão pra fazer, não tem? Aqui, ó. O meu MD 24 de RAM, SSD 240. Pô, então vai rodar o Genshin lisinho. Com a 1050 aí, não, o PC vai aguentar o Genshin de boa. No mobile que ele é mais pesado mesmo pra maioria de celular, mas no PC, a maioria dos PC que roda alguma coisa vai rodar o Genshin sim. No PC vai tranquilo, é? No PC vai de boa. Vamos ver, essa aqui é a última missão diária. Vai matar uns cabas também. Opa. Cadê outro caba? Não, ele que pode te dar razão, é tenso. Depois você vai testar, Léo. Se você for jogar o Genshin, depois me manda seu ID pra poder adicionar de amigo. Mas é aquela coisa, se você gostar mais de jogo competitivo, o Genshin é mais pra quem gosta de ler a historinha do jogo e pegar uns personagens coloridos. Pra quem gosta de competitivo, não vai ser o Genshin o melhor jogo, não. Vai ser... ele é mais pra quem é mais casual. Mas eu gosto por causa dos personagens. Receba. Ai. Acabou essa hora. Aí morreu. Agora deu. Eu devia ter aberto o chat no canto da tela do PC, ia ficar melhor pra ler. Eu vou deixar no celular. Isso aí é verdade, já vi um jogo que tem um X1 da hora, vai ser Elden Ring. O Elden Ring que vai ter uns combates mais... Como é que fala? Mais sofisticado, pá. O Genshin é pra quem quer pegar uns personagens assim, ó, bonito. Mas pra quem quer um jogo mais difícil e que tem PVP, né? É Elden Ring. Cabeça diária, agora é... gastar resina e fazer o modo história. Eu quero fazer o modo história dessa versão. Eu já cadastrei, não. Eu tô maluco.
Thank you for completing.
Não tô preparado pra Elden Ring ainda, não tô mesmo não, rapaz. Entrei lá, tomei umas lapadas secas e saí até triste. E eu não tenho o Elden Ring original, né? Eu não paguei os 200 conto no Elden Ring ainda. Mas uma hora eu compro. Uma hora. O que eu preciso? Pra ela e pra Molane vai ser artefato. Eu acho que eu vou ir no domínio de artefato. Deixa eu arrumar um negócio aqui. Cadê? Aqui. Só plugar o celular no carregador pra ele não desligar. Beleza. Eu acho que eu vou jogar co-op. Deixa eu pegar um personagem aqui já pra eu ir no co-op, né? Devolver a Catina pro time.
Another chance to learn from you.
E pra ir no co-op eu vou de farozão.
I'll hang out with you, young.
Vamos co-op com uns gringos aleatórios. Só que o delay da live tá tanto não, deve estar tipo uns 2 minutos de delay que aparece aqui pra mim. Aqui, vamos ver esses cabos aqui.
Too late for regrets.
Pô, só o meu anemo que vai avacalhar a Chilone. Mas não há o que temer, né? Chilone healer carrega.
We'll see about that.
Eita bexiga!
Dare to mess with me.
Pai, o que esse cara deu pra essa Chilone comer?
We'll see about that.
Rapaz.
The echoes of the valley. There is no escape. Too late for regrets.
Rapaz. A Chilone carregou aqui 500 mil hits por segundo. É C6, é? Podia vir um de vida, né? Mas não veio. Apenas dor e sofrimento. De sair do domínio. Acabei de entrar e já dissolver a equipe. Porra. Fiquei curioso com essa Chilone agora. Ver se ela é C6, hein? Vamos ver, vamos ver. Era esse carinha aqui? Ou era outro carinha? A única que tem a Chilone é esse. Não, mas não é essa não. Porque a do cabo era level 90. Então é ou deste ou do outro. Mas ele não colocou a Chilone no perfil. Se fosse chutar, eu diria que é desse cabo aqui. Não, é desse cabo aqui. Rapaz, o cabo tem todo mundo C6. Rapaz, perigoso isso aí, hein? Só tem personagem feminino? Não, tem uns caba também.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but
É que eu tava usando a Chilone porque eu peguei ela esses dias, então eu tava testando personagem nova, né? Mas tem uns caba também. Tem esse caba aqui.
I'll lead the way.
Tem de Lurg.
What's our objective?
Tem esse caba. Esse. Tem esse caba. Tem mais personagem feminina do que masculino, mas tem uns caba também. Esse aqui, ele é fortinho até. Só que ele é meio chatinho de buildar, mas ele é bom também. Mas daqui, o mais forte é esse. E o mais legal de jogar é esse. Porque esse aqui dá murro. E esse aqui, ele é arqueiro. É mesmo, vou tentar ir uma com ele. Deixa eu botar só o arco dele. Só que tem que pegar alguém elétrico. Se ninguém pegar elétrico, não dá pra ir com ele. Aí eu vou ter que trocar. Porque ele sem elétrico não funciona muito bem. Mas vamos ver se tiver alguém de elétrico. Todo mundo de Chilone. Apareceu um player de genshin finalmente na live. Ninguém vai pegar elétrico, então não vai dar pra ir de Tingnari, não. Tem o quê? Furina, ela e esse cabo. Eu vou de Yoimi, então. Ah, botaram o Linei, então eu vou de ela. Pronto, aí funciona. Espero eu. Cara, a Katina no co-op me deu medo. A última vez que eu caí com a Katina, ela carregou todo mundo. Tô falando, Katina no co-op me dá medo? Defesa.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Queria tentar aplicar água em todo mundo por causa do Linei, mas vai ser meio difícil. Eu vou aplicar água o máximo que der. E aí, Rafael, aqui é o Matheus. Então você está jogando Genshin? Eu tô, Matheus. Rapaz, melhor jogo que tem, só que não, né? E lá só manda um gaga. Eu acho que eu perdi a energia da ult, mas não há problema. Porque sem energia eu não fico, não. Com esse time aqui, olha, dá não. Achei fácil. E o Linei tá usando o mesmo arco que o eu é foda. Mesmo arco que eu. Tá usando o arco da Elan. Cara, isso aqui é quase bom. Quase. Só não é bom porque é ruim. Vai fazer a pasta de dente na cara 2.0. Rapaz, eu vou. Juan que aguarde. Era brincadeira? Nossa, mataram a Katina, viado. Morreu agora, não espero que a Katina morreu. De novo. Não basta morrer na história, coitado. Ah, eu vou morrer também se brincar, hein. Esses bichos dão umas pedradas muito violentas, velho. Sem healer a gente acaba morrendo mesmo. Se não fosse Elan, tinha morrido. Porque Elan tem 30k de vida. Aham. 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 Esse aqui talvez fique bom. Mas provavelmente vai ficar ruim. Eu tô de zóio se a Regirock. Opa. Eu tô de zóio se a bateria do celular não vai descer. Porque esse celular é doido, ele descarrega até no carregador. Então se ele desligar, moiou os comentários. Não pode nem esse, nem aquele ali desligar. E aquele ali tem mais chance que aquele é um celularzinho velho.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Show a new attack.
Ô, e aí, Everton? Bom? Tô tentando fazer uma live aqui, cara. Não tem muita coisa planejado pra hoje, não. Era só fazer história mesmo. E gastar minhas resinas aqui do Genshin Impact. Joga demais. Ô, bagulho de vida, velho. Se fosse defesa, dava pra usar na Chilone, mas não é. Bom, eu já não vou mais gastar resina, porque o que eu tenho aqui eu tava querendo usar no boss. Então, eu vou só ficar com eles até alguém sair.
Quietly now. Busted.
The show begins.
Qual o nome do jogo? É Genshin Impact. Ele é... Ah, eu falei que não ia gastar resina e gastei. Ele é um joguinho mais pra quem gosta de fazer história, assim, e explorar o mundo do jogo. Ele não tem modo competitivo nem nada, mas ele é legalzinho de jogar.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Olha a preda. O co-op do jogo é mais isso aqui, ó. É juntar com os amigos e amassar uns bichos. Mas não tem nada assim muito difícil pra fazer. Ah, é. Eu ia falar que não ia gastar ult porque eles já estavam morrendo. Ainda bem que eu não gastei mesmo. Senão eu ia tacar ult no vento. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Rapaz. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Tá bom. Não entendi porque que solicitaram 2 vezes. Eu nem vi que veio de artefato. Ah, a Katina morreu de novo.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted. Step Take it easy, quietly now.
Aí. Tem uma resina frágil. E 90 normal. Eu acho que quem tá de catina é o único de nós aqui que tem resina ainda.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Why don't you let me take the stage? Quietly now.
Eu não lembro onde é que tem figurinha da Elan. Cadê? Aqui, ó.
Take it easy. Busted. Game's up. Funny's over. Gotcha. Now disappear. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Coloquei pra essa aqui é a última dele, então.
Gotcha.
Depois dessa eu vou fazer o boss da Chilone. É. Agora eu vou tentar fazer o boss dela, né? O boss dela, ele era de fogo, né? Não sei se o time da Yoimiya vai dar certo. Se for o time da Noelle, vai ser melhorzinho. Eu só vou trocar a arma. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Esse é o boss da Chilone.
Shower me with praise. Flags up. I must leave no stone unturned as a duty. Rally. Pull in. Strike is one.
Agora vai pra Noelle e Blau. Ah, mas eu esqueci. Tem que ter um personagem... Ah, não, pera. Eu vou ter que sair atrás de novo. Tem que ter um personagem de Natlan no time. Tem que ter ou a Katina ou a Shilone na equipe. Como a Katina é mais lenta, eu vou pôr a Shilone.
Alright.
Só que o buff dela não vai funcionar por ser monogel, né? Monogel aumenta o dano dela.
Black fly and step.
Por enquanto eu vou só carregar o ult da Noelle, então.
And step. Your grand finale. Letting brave names echo. Advance. Observe.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Break a leg.
Advance!
Time to clean up. Yep, I'll catch up.
Ah, não sei se o dano dela vai ser suficiente, hein? É, moiou, ele vai subir o escudo dele de novo.
Flags up and step. Strike is one.
Press the advantage! Charge!
Steady as stone.
A Shilone também com os buffs da Yundin do Goro fica forte pra bexiga, mas...
Pull in!
Black fly and leap. Break a leg. As a good knight should.
Mas ela não é feita pra ser DPS. Mas a Faruzal também não é e a minha DPS assim mesmo.
Let the mountain flames boil. And step.
Everyone on me!
Vou finalizar com ela porque a Noelle tá sem ult. Tá aí. Deixa eu dar uma arrumadinha aqui. Aí. Tem 4. E vem um artefato da Ganil. É, eu vou ter que trocar esse time, se pá. Vou tentar botar ela no time da Yoimiya mesmo, então, e torcer. Ah, já tá aqui até. Vou tentar ir com esse time aqui, ver se rola. Porque o dano nele foi meio demorado. O boss renascer é só spawnar, só teleportar pra longe e voltar, que ele respawna. Como eu tenho 50, dá pra ir mais um.
Alright. Hear the echoes of the teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
Interrompeu de um ataque da Yoimiya, era o que ia dar mais dano.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
Vou carregar as ult e esperar ele mandar o pilar. Provavelmente ele vai mandar já.
Quietly now.
Aqui, ó.
Letting brave names. Everybody stand back. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Fire hazard.
Agora é só amassar ele com a Yoimiya. No 150k. Rapaz, o buff da Shilone é ignorante. A Yoimiya geralmente dá 120 quando tá bufado assim. Achei alguém pra bufar mais ainda, Yoimiya. É, de boys é isso. Aí. Com a resina finalizada. Vou tacar os artefatos no mato e ver o que vem de bom. Os artefatos ruins, no caso. Eu quero pegar os Ashinian. A Nema é ruim. Esse de taxa eu vou deixar por enquanto. Vida é ruim. Defesa, artefato errado. Esse aqui é ruim. Esse aqui tá ruim. Esse aqui. Esse. Esse até pode ficar bom, mas é bem difícil. Beleza. Electro. Aham. Vida. Defesa. Se aqui fosse ataque. Precisava de uma dessa de ataque pra fechar a build da Xinian. Opa. Esse aqui não. Esse aqui pode. Esse daqui pode. Vou botar esse copo. Veio nada, como sempre, né? Vamos ver dos que eu cadeei se alguma coisa presta. Isso aqui é ruim. Tá ruim. Pode ficar bom. Acho que é vida. Oh, esse aqui, se pá, fica melhor que a dela. Vamos ver. Ah, mas isso aqui não tá ruim. Mas é sem defesa, né? Eu vou tacar esses 15 aqui vendo o que dá. Só recarga. É, não, ficou ruim pra caralho. E esse aqui, como é da Moalane? Deixa eu ver, eu tenho... Não, eu não tenho flor da Moalane. Quem sabe é essa a escolhida. Não é. Talvez essa. Se upar mais dano, dá pra deixar na Moalane por enquanto. É, não, por defesa. Mas por enquanto é melhor do que a que eu tenho pra Moalane. O que eu tenho da Moalane eu tô deixando na Catina por agora. Eu vou deixar aqui, mas não tá bom não. Tá mais ou menos artefato. Esse aqui já ficou ruim também. Anemo e gel. Aqui. Não, é vida, então já ficou ruim também. Pai, só trem ruim. Não, esse aqui não. Só vou jogar porque eu já tenho flor da furina demais. Esse aqui é persianino. Beleza. Quem sabe vem a areia da Xinian. Não veio nem areia. É, não, moiou. O plano dos artefatos moiou então. Calma aí, eu peguei o nível do passe. Vou começar a fazer o modo história então, né? Ah, eu tenho que fazer esta missão primeiro. Vamos fazer isso aqui então. Ah, ó a Shilone. Duas Shilone. Shilone, pai, irmão, no esteroide, vir aqui. Ah, então aquela missão que eu proquei o começo dela. Falando com a Caterine era isso aqui. No início da outra live, Ativei um diálogo lá. Era essa a missão. Shilone. Todos notam que conhecem Shilone pelas suas incríveis habilidades e fama como forjadora de nome. Forjar contos criar nomes antigos é um dever incomparável e fora dessas responsabilidades. Shilone também está disposta a criar alguns itens requintados e práticos. Cada um de seus trabalhos recebe a maior das atenções, garantindo que cada produto é da maior qualidade. Mas após o trabalho, Shilone muda de foco para aproveitar de um momento de descanso, que é para ela de muita importância. Tem nada, mas Simão achou que você teria encontrado uma linda árvore para repor um giro de sono após aquele problema que resolvemos. Quantos passos com reconstruções me sentiram machucado de bobeira. Então foi aqui que você de contribuir. Deixe-me mostrar algo. Ela fez umas pedras. Provavelmente isso aqui é algo importante. Algo parece estranho. Perspicaz como sempre. Essa é uma pérola de mel de flogisto, com padrões peculiares que têm circulado pelo mercado. Geralmente elas são produzidas pelos afídeos de flogisto. Na verdade são até comuns. Beleza. Ai! Deixa eu desenroscar o fio do fone aqui. Mas essas com padrões estranhos são tanto novas quanto escassas. Então elas são bem caras. Tua irmão sabe como é. Assim como a gente gosta de bolas de tesouro com padrões incríveis. Então, comprei algumas da minha coleção. E olha só, após alguns dias, a planta no vaso que coloquei por perto murchou. Ih, rapaz. No início não pensei muito sobre isso. Não fazia ideia de como cuidar de uma planta. Porém, tempo depois ouvi Katina dizer que algumas pessoas ficaram doentes. Primeira razão que da loja de joias Sheven. E a própria Sheven também não foi exceção. Então tudo isso tem a ver com a joia deixa todo mundo em volta morrendo. Nem pensei nisso, então quebrei uma e descobri que possuía um pouco de energia abissal. Rapaz. Tá, então a energia abissal tava deixando todo mundo lascado. Quantas vítimas? Como estão agora? Relaxa, baixa concentração estão em funções bem pequenas, com a maioria ficando sonolenta ou tendência à exaustão. Então não é a doença do abismo lascado, ninguém pegou a doença do abismo toda bagaçada, não. Não tem nenhum efeito pessoas que estão mais em forma, como eu na Katina. No caso, portador de visão, né? E quer saber pra achando que seria uma daquelas ações pegajosas. Tá. Tá, então a gente vai atrás da fonte dessas pedras. Também atrás dessas pedras perto da cidade de Copas e Fogo das Termas. E isso também não te como Alan sobre isso. E tanto são entusiastas, por isso o problema não os afetou tanto. Mas que há vários tipos de pronunciações do abismo. Vamos ter que ser pacientes. Como podemos lidar com insetos? Vamos pegar eles primeiro. Podemos purificar esse nível de contaminação abissal. Não quero machucá-los. Então vai ter uns cabos do abismo lá e nós vamos atrás deles, né? Pelo que eu entendi é isso. Olha ela aí. Procurou outra missão junto. Acho que essa é a missão principal do modo história, né? Essa é a missão do início. Putz, então tá. Tem duas missões entrelaçadas aqui. Tem uma missão da Shilone e tem uma missão do modo história. As duas tá em conflito. Essa aqui é a missão do modo história, eu acho. Entendi. Tá, mas então, nessa missão a Katina tá levando nós pra forjar o nome antigo do aventureiro.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Aqui ela tem dubladora. A Katina tá sendo dubladora na voz em inglês.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Sim, são
We're
forasteiros.
travelers who just arrived in Natland.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the
Rapaz,
only
ninguém
thing she
falou pra
said
ela.
is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need to forge an ancient name. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natland.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our land. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
É, mas por exemplo, o aventureiro consegue... Qual que era o bagulhinho lá que só o povo de Nátila consegue ativar? Esqueci. Mas tem um bagulhinho lá também que ele ativa que o povo de Nátila não, né? Ele só não conseguiu o elemento pyro.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Ah, mas ele pode pegar um web de uma tribo assim e, tipo, ter mais de um nome antigo daquela tribo. Ter o nome dele ou o nome... Bom, não sei direito como é que funciona o nome antigo, então não sei.
Plus, considering the
Ah,
unprecedented
mas se bem
nature of this
que...
situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab
Não, eu acho que tem
alone
mais de um nome
will
antigo por
probably
tribo,
not
né?
be
Não é
enough.
um só, porque no torneio lá tinha mais de uma equipe de cada negócio, não era? Não lembro direito.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats to Leave.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constant. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean,
Well, Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker's.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best thing. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the statue of this.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Bring it!
Então a gente vai achar o Kinich aqui. Ó, o Kinich também tem sem dublador. Putz. Eu tô ligado que tem algum bagulho com os dublador que faz a voz em inglês do Kinich e da Katina, mas não sei direito o que aconteceu. Sei que eles dois vai ficar sem voz. Acho que o Adial também tá sem voz, o dinossaurinho do Kinich. Katina encontrou tudo, vou entregar mensagens nessa do vento noturno e convencer Cita lá a dar uma chance a vocês. Também vou perguntar para explicar o que houve com a pedra, para o espírito oferecer a desculpa
Yeah,
pessoal.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who... Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between it.
Seat Lolly knows him too.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah. Plus, we kinda.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of...
Ok. Não, não é isso que eu queria fazer não. É, eu tô fazendo a missão a missão principal mesmo, tá certo. Espera até amanhã do dia depois de amanhã. Tem que esperar 3 dias? Amanhã de depois de amanhã. Então são 3 dias. Uhum. Eu dou mais uma volta. E vou parar quando tiver amanhecendo. Beleza.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
É aqui? Aqui mesmo.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess, but let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Ah, tá a 1000 metros aqui, não dá pra ir andando não.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's acting like that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore her just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bump. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get over.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Ih, rapaz.
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Ela tem a personalidade da Faruzan.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
É tipo uma faruzã, só que mais faruzã.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just...
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Yes.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't
só
see him joining the
confirmar um
Fatui
negócio
of
que
his
não é
own
brincar.
volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Não, beleza.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Calma aí, deixa eu pegar um negócio rapidinho. Já volto. Pronto, voltei. Era só porque... Enquanto eu tava gravando o vídeo, eu derrubei verniz na minha mão. E eu tava mexendo no teclado com a mão um pouquinho suja de verniz. O teclado W ficou sujo. Então eu vou passar um paninho com álcool aqui só pra tirar esse verniz que eu passei aqui. Beleza, parece que saiu. Vou tentar passar um pincel aqui.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, a weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Que isso quer dizer?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Rapaz, então o aventureiro é o escolhido.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No,
Isn't that kinda like...
it's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Beleza. Live limpando o teclado, é isso. É porque como eu bati a luz aqui, deu pra ver um pouco de sujeira no teclado. Já aproveitei pra dar uma limpada nele também. Beleza. Pronto.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Beleza. Show.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Então nós vai dormir, conversar com o Caba.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Ah, então nós temos que coletar uns itenzinhos antes de chegar no final da
I can
missão.
go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see. Well,
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course, since he's the only one who was kidnapped out. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me, but please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
Tá, então resumindo, tem dois rolos aqui. Tem o rolo do nome antigo do aventureiro, né? E tem o Ororon que sumiu. Então, nós vai atrás do Caba, enquanto a moça aqui vai atrás do material pra fazer o nome antigo do aventureiro. No caso, pra fazer o ritual, pra falar com o Caba, pra nós poder descobrir como que vai fazer o nome antigo do aventureiro, né? Bom, por enquanto vamos fazer o que tem que fazer.
Burn up in the workshop.
Ela consegue andar de lado na parede? Consegue! Mas é meio lento.
Bring it!
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your. Here, give me your. Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Rastro de floristo. É aquelas pedrinhas do começo da missão.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my sense.
Wow, you can even share.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was... What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting...
Huh? Was that? See, Lolly's...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers that... Oh? They appear to be feeling
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep, judging by Paimon.
Wait. The phlogiston here is... Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Done.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is... I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro...
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so...
It's about time that little brat... There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one...
And off she go! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there... So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Bring it!
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
E a voz do Caba? Oh! Ih, rapaz, tá acontecendo alguma coisa. Olha o cabo aí.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blind. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, no.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Rapaz.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly, he froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take... Need to be more...
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight.
É isso que eu queria, hein? Será que ela consegue quebrar a pedra na bicuda? Vamos deixar carregar o dela pra testar. Ah, consegue, mas não é tão rápido assim, não. Ah, mas tá bom. Pelo menos quebra.
Bring it.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really what?
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have...
I cannot see the... Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
All right.
Right there.
Teamwork is true.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Gotcha. We're about to get dicey. Fire hazard. Gotta watch it. Here come the fireworks. I'm going in. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Fuse is lit.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. Looks like I went too far.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still...
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you?
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard the...
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that you won't always be able to rely on other people.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think... They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you do...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to...
I'm sorry.
Forget. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown...
You're...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize the...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh.
Rapaz, queria só testar uma coisa. Se dá pra subir essa corda com a Shilone. Ah, peraí. Não, não dá. Ela não fica firme em cima da corda. Tipo, igual a Yelan. Tipo, a Yelan, acho que ela não vai cair fácil, assim. É, mesmo que você vai pra fora, ela trava. Eu achei que a Shilone ia fazer isso também. Entendi. Pior que essa missão tô cara, acho que vai ser longa, não sei se vai dar pra terminar hoje não. Pode apertar com o mouse.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of—
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an—
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got—
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? All that stuff about protecting St. Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support. We still have another whole day before.
Deixar um pouquinho antes das 20 horas. Eu não sei se eu tenho que chegar lá antes da 21 no lugar da missão, então. Onde que é? 300 metros pra lá. É lá que vai estar o Caba. Espero que não dê merda, né?
Bring it.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Vai aparecer do nada o Caba, não vai?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about
Falei,
your character.
rapaz.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan, in order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really, if any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will... Now, we may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told...
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of it, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Suri. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? What?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Oh, here we go again. Cat got your
I'm not trying to avoid any...
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so...
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you...
Wait, Molly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting a... You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Rapaz. Já chegou dando um murrão no cabo do nada. Conheço oficialmente o mensageiro, o capitão. O cabo da vai grossa.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. Really? You're... Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing.
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty soul.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about...
Indeed. You've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Porra.
You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up, you say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know— Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of him?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able—
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the little brat. That's it. The next—
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take—
Bring it!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can—
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food?
Really? You're not gonna take her— that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quiet. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more—
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for—
are you sure? We can see—
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely doing—
Sure, that's fine with us, but—
Don't worry. I'm sure it—
Então ela ainda vai pagar um rango pra nós depois que aconteceu. Rapaz.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting it.
What? Paimon on the—
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her—
Well, given our ages, It'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossip.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no...
See, Lolly? See,
who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
are you still with the...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. I mean, come on, monster.
Granny, see, Lolly,
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals its...
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many.
Is this another specialty of the...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on,
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and...
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah...
This is so...
It's okay, Lolly. You had every right to...
I can't take it anymore! What? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
great view.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't...
Well, I guess I used to be, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That's
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny eats fleas.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people... What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by... I make people realize that no matter how hard they work... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran, and Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, a possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place. Strengthen.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back to the ley lines, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Silali.
Probably drank too much. It's... Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her for...
Bring it!
E aí, jogo?
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole... Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of... The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you.
Será que é no meio dessa treta aí que o aventureiro vai conseguir a aprovação do Wild lá pra fazer o nome antigo? Pode ser, hein? Não sei qual é o tamanho da treta que tá acontecendo. Sei que eu estou sentindo uma treta. Olha, rapaziada, toda aí, ó. A treta é grande.
Perfect. Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
O Bolan tá com outra dubladora, não tá não?
What about you guys? We could go together.
Tá, o Bolan tá com outra dubladora.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets...
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help...
Oh, it's you two. As you can look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect the...
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small-
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you-
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against... Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with more...
No need...
Ah, agora tem que ir pra missão da Chilone. Ai, ai, ai. Tá, esse aqui é o evento que tá tendo, né? São 5 missões. Aqui tem o modo história, que é o teste. Ah não, esse aqui é a exploração de Natlan, esse aqui é a missão do modo história. Esse aqui é o negócio do Shilone. Beleza. Eu vou fazer a missão principal de Natlan primeiro. Depois eu faço o evento.
Take it easy. All right.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to
We'll go together.
Pra onde? 100 metros aqui.
All right.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Quick! Terra smash!
Japan! Really? That's amazing! Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Sharpie!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, this isn't a good place to talk.
All right.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the no.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single. When it comes to Natlan's survival, There's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the
Let's head back then. Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give some.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of...
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what...
E aí, Pedro? Bom?
You got it. All right.
Rapaz.
See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Por enquanto tá acontecendo muita coisa não, tô só fazendo modo história mesmo. O que tinha pra fazer de gastar resina, essas coisas eu já fiz. Agora tô só fazendo modo história de Nathan mesmo. Não deu nem tempo de vir, porra. Ah, mas tem problema não. Na próxima você passa aqui. Ou na próxima eu já vou ter me mudado, né? Aí você me vem em Cuiabá.
Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Ih, rapaz, chega cutscene agora. Será?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek...
Thank you so much. I wish there...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain, nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we...
Got it. Will?
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatu. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
All right. Same planet got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska?
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It's... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's took us long enough. Come on.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was it?
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing.
I know. I'm already
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just...
Well, if Koichi...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks!
Espécie de casca e tio. Eu vou ter que fazer um esquema diferenciado para subir ali. Ah, não dá. Pera aí.
Bring it!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tight. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds me of Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without... We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
Oh, voltou.
Sorry for...
But why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably...
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye... all these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do it.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was... He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child... Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the... And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Still, if I back away... I need to look at. I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with.
Did you just say?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I play. All right. Time to sneak. You heard. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big... And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offered. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for... If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an... I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him. He has no...
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack it, however. There is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
That this nation...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn You don't have much time. And you're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen any...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you...
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every
And yet, one of those very...
Then speak. What do you...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address by reconstructing the ley line.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grands.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, the captain, what does that even mean? Something like the
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proved—
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land?
Yes, she needs to know about the—
Rapaz, acabou uma parte da missão. Ó, um tiro. Só que tem mais uma parte, né? Vamos dar 2 tiros na Shiori aqui, rapidinho. É, não vem nada. Normal. Aqui, né?
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect time.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, with his granny's permission of—
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to— If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to—
Is reconstruct—
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize—
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors—
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand.
Acho que essa é a forma deles também de não mostrar as habilidades dela, né? Como não tem o kit dela feito ainda.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron has worked. The captain is a formidable opponent. Their plan hinges entirely. We'll head out together, in the event that a confrontation—
I agree with Kanich. The two of us—
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui force. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we—
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
Rapaz. Ou seja, isso aqui ou vai dar muito ruim ou vai dar muito bom. E eu acho que vai dar ruim. Espero que não. Bom, bora lá.
Bring it.
Ai, ai. Ah, velho, eu fiz isso aqui, mas tinha um TP aqui, eu só não tava enxergando ele.
All right, this is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
You'll get bossed by. Time for a flash freeze.
All right.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Ah, vai ser um domínio.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
Bom, não tem arconte pyro jogável, né? Então tinha que ver se é o que? Kinit, Lonen e aventureiro? Não, é meu time mesmo. Achei que eles iam dar uns personagens de teste.
All their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
All right. That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Bring it.
Well met. Can't run. Looks like I went too far. You can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron.
Bring it.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Ah, entendi. Ah, é só o de fora. Entendi. Peraí, tô confundindo. É o de em fora, né? Em volta. Ah, porcaria. Pô, ele joga no de cima, velho. Que porcaria.
The captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the pyro archon would...
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Aurora? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Aurora always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroron. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? A piercing what's down there? That lens.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. Oh, why the long fade?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person...
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a... Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that. Never thought about going into business yourself, my...
Our Aurora?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but... Surely everyone... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you...
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their...
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have...
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the rest.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got...
Bummer. Guess that means...
Aoife, do you think being a vet...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have it...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to... A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. The thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from...
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control. Oh.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Aurora! Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your...
Esse cabo de branco então é tipo Sukuna. É o Sukuna Fatui.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the captain did.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumes...
The worst appears to be...
I'm sorry for
We can talk about that later.
our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now...
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies...
Ele foi reconhecido pelo Wild.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of for that answer. You will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Carai, que legal, velho.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my critic...
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, when you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was high, and yet his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley line.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world. Allowing the Abyss to aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills, and now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Nat. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people,
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future a land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundred...
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500...
You're right. The pain, the regret, the
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now. What?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, but as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refused, no matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also
Yeah, we're just one hero short!
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so... But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited your plan does have the potential to generate the best out. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under...
Thank you. Having such a powerful... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or the one you wish to know about. I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which she succumbed to self-pity as a result. And please don't tell anyone I used that word. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the children of Echo. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs...
Young girl!
What? You come to me with many questions. You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally... We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal.
I've never heard... Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, and if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years?
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, The flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were used...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing this, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snitch.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrates, like I said before. When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame, the same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. In other words, but if you survive the trial, you will gain
That still sounds
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must...
Spoken like a true
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible...
When you put it that way? All right.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh,
Something wrong, Traveler?
Take it easy.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care.
Hey, Shilona?
Nothing I can handle. Just, even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Rapaz.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Yeah, a lot
Ai.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Falta mais não falta? Fica o último. Corredores da pousada. Quem que vai ter aqui? A do cabelo rosa? É ela mesma.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run.
Pretty sure I apologized the...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I... Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but...
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget... Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Not too...
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talk.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every...
Could you not?
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life isn't...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your... I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really...
Sounds great!
Rapaz, deu um close aqui, tem um baú aqui atrás. Não tinha visto esse trem aqui, não. Tá, agora eu tenho que ir lá em cima. Aonde que é? Ué, era aqui mesmo. Pode ir pra pousada.
If you're done for the day, we...
You ready?
Yep.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland.
I see. Mao, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are...
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a... Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This...
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw...
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What is
death?
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release, considering its origins. The price of using that...
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler...
Wait, you're saying...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond...
Mawika knows...
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fit. My creator was right in esteeming you at here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can. With it, you can forge the ancient name you design.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly is...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually...
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's the two of us. Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We can
figure that out later.
Take it easy.
I see. The remaining locations are remote with...
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors... All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you can, as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Eu tenho que ir de a pé?
All right. All right.
Bom, eu acho que isso também não vai dar. Ó. Vou ter que usar um alimento, hein. Agora dá.
Bring it. Letting grave names echo. Here comes the catch. Time for a light show.
Ah, então eu sou obrigado a pegar o balão.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Olha, ele tem uns cabos.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
All right.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Quietly now. Busted. Fire hazard.
Thank you for coming. We were...
There were just too many monsters. They just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered
That's not important right now. We need...
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the state?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the lake. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around now. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free.
Thanks. Now where should we go?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our...
But if we stay here too long, the monsters...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she hurt, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave.
Of course, we've got.
Thank you.
Do you get... I knew it.
Eu tenho que subir no balão de novo? Como é que eu vou subir nele?
All right.
Ah, tá de brincadeira.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Game's up. Time's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for a light show. All right.
It's all right. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they... Anyway, Still no response. Well, what do you want to do?
All right.
Ah, isso aqui é pra poder mudar o time. Não, acho que tá bom pra ser esse time mesmo. Aqui.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright?
The battle report. I have to find the
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short...
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need...
You're right. I can't do much else on my
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone.
Huh? What the...
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really...
All right, well, thanks.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. Really? That's your takeaway from this?
Cadê o balão? Ué. Ah.
All right.
Aqui o pinite. Tá. Nossa, mas tem bastante. Vem pra cá, né? Eu só tenho essa e essa. Eu vou pegar essa primeiro.
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Quiet now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fuse is lit! Mystic retreat!
Gotcha. Everybody stand. Busted. Here comes the catch. Let the mountain's veins boil. Fire hazard.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's order...
We're alive because of them. They...
Well, guess that means we should think...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the spring?
That was the plan, but...
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so at least once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will...
Thank...
Guess a little extra help never...
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the set. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Quem? A Wina? Quem que é a Wina? A Wina?
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well...
Cadê o balão? Não tem balão.
so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Ah, é mais fácil fazer isso aqui, na verdade.
Time for a light show.
Matar logo esse corno.
Bring it.
Bugou.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going in. Fire hazard.
Ah, filha da puta.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Gotcha. Busted.
Fuse is lit. Go the ship down.
All right. Let the mountains may spoil. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back. Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're... a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Eu tenho missão pra fazer aonde?
The commission's just...
It's only a
Still,
except those... Adventure time!
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Agora tem que ir pro balão, né?
Bring it!
fast traveler? We have to head out again.
It's you two! Thank...
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety.
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor... But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's... Target acquired.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Locked up.
Let's light it up. Let engraved names echo. Fire hazard.
Don't turn.
Banish.
Quietly now. Busted. Bring it.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Game's up. Fun's up.
Aí ela carrega, nada.
Take it easy.
Cutscene. Eita porra. Rapaz.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to...
Rapaz. Tem lugar aqui. E lá em cima. Tem como mudar a equipe? Bom. Vou trocar Shilone.
I applied for...
Tem que fazer o que lá?
Whoa! The Saurians are fighting each other! Oh, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Busted.
Time for a light show!
Quietly now.
My guiding stars! Stars!
I'm going in.
Feel the split!
Busted.
Over here! Hey! Wake up! And you!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged. They fought till the end to protect us. And now,
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Oh, hey! It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds.
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously I don't know how you do it. You really are a
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's time for a light show.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Huh?
Stars, shine for me. The night...
Fire hazard. A festive reprise.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
No, not now.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air...
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter? We need...
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chose...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might...
Let's get going. I'm gonna...
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra...
You bet.
Caralho, já tomaram tudo aqui, viado. Nossa, a gente tá molhando também. Aqui também não tem gente, só tem inimigo.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for a light show.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head up. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ow! Everybody stand back!
Stars, shine for me. Fire hazard! Go up the ship down! Don't be scared.
Gotcha.
I'm going in!
Busted. No. Here comes the catch. Let's light it up.
My guiding star.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to... Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains...
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard...
Then let's head over and check...
Nossa!
Hyman can't believe it! Stand back! Stars, shine for me. It's too dark strong, Earth! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left. But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Eu tenho que ir correndo. Tem um balão de arconte aqui ainda? Tem outra ali. Só tem bicho em volta, velho.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
war's getting too much for my mind to take.
Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Don't be scared. Not now. Fire hazard!
Quietly now.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal and the pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set up...
Nossa. Que Nietzsche tá lá no lugar fudido, velho.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
comes the catch.
The night is cold, cold. Mine's a command. Feels as light.
Quietly now. Let's light it up!
Not now.
I'm going in! Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Como é que é essa? Bora?
Gotcha.
Tem bicho lá embaixo, né? Cadê o da chuva desgramado?
Cold. Mine's a command.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard.
Fala da puta de dentro também.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group.
Take it easy.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be... On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just... I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never get...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Fuse a split! Here come the fireworks!
Busted.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard! What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her. Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! Dealing with them, we could have gotten to her. Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention...
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may...
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing,
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
we embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect.
That's right. No more casualty.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Quietly now. Busted.
Roll show.
For Natlan!
Game's up. Fun's over.
My guiding stars.
Busted.
I'm going in. Fire hazard. Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Things are about to get dicey.
My guiding stars.
Gotcha! Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
vengeance for Koichi! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Not now.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to burn how long you thought. Everyone, this is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No.
Already? But you're...
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the collective of plan? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
My guiding stars! Stars!
Things are about to get dicey.
Cold, learn to command. Not now.
Quietly now.
My guiding stars! Don't be scared.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Fire hazard! Go Bishop down!
Busted.
The night is cold. Stars, shine.
Everybody stand back!
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show.
everyone.
Caralho,
We
velho, que
are
missão
gathered here
massa
to
da
celebrate a
porra.
glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare. Our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces. After making some preparations,
Nossa, aí
I will
morreu
launch
3
my
mil
final
pessoas.
counterattack. I shall strike them in
Ou
their
4
lair
mil,
and wipe
não
them.
lembro.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you...
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you...
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone now. Let us also remember those who gave their... Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be...
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that...
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the... But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't got...
That's good to hear. Also...
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your... I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the masters...
Granny Sea Lolly's been there, though. I'm sure there'll be some pack...
Do you need support from the...
Probably not. There are a lot of old...
Right, because often they look like a bug...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of...
Oh, right!
Vou deixar falar com ela por último.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children of...
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... I'm sorry. Now...
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's Back to ancient name bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high anyway. There's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some... In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing... You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes, and what I'm really trying to say is... I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow. I'll give you more details on the final...
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan... I had to know your thoughts. I want... Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for it. Oh, and I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out...
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry,
Ah, entendi. Uma.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with... Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient... If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join... No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll...
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What a... Unless... Surely you don't mean Kyonko...
fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently...
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match? And
why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers... I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and...
It is still not... All this can do is give my If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes...
I need that power. Only a...
No. A fear of death is ingrained. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows...
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it...
That will not be a problem. Thank...
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the trap—
That's right. The abyss has retreated to the depths of the night. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat— This is the fate Natlan has always— But this time, I want— With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but if your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely. After all, the night— But when I used the power of the divine throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take— In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the— If you have any other questions.
The outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss can't...
How do you know this? I see.
Natland still has a final battle to fight. For the sake of those countless lost souls. And I hope...
Acabou. Caralho, velho, que missão da hora. Eu não sei quanto tempo foi pra terminar. Depois eu vou ver quando eu encerrar a live. Mas rapaz... Bom, eu vou dar os tiros, né? Agora aqui. Não, quer saber? Eu não vou gastar na Shiori, não. Ó, eu tenho... Vamos ver o Piri. Pô, mas próximo tiro é um 4 estrelas, hein? $34 de Piri. Tá, eu não vou gastar esse tiro, não. Eu acho que é isso. Meu objetivo dessa live era só fazer essa missão mesmo. Rapaz, que missão massa. Ó, tem 40 de resina, então para finalizar eu vou fazer o boss da Stilonen uma vez. E... Carai, velho, ainda tô... Carai, que missão da hora da bexiga.
Alright.
Eu fiquei quieto, boa parte porque eu não sabia nem o que falar, velho. Tava tão da hora que eu nem quis estragar falando nada. Também nem sabia o que falar.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Gotta watch it.
Eita porra.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Time for a lecture.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand. Fire hazard.
Busted.
Bring it. Let the mountain veins boil.
Eu tenho que terminar a build da Stilonen, né? Mas, ó, 68. Depois vai quase dar pra acender ela. Bom, eu acho que eu vou encerrar por aqui. Eu vou só voltar. Eu vou voltar pro lugar onde eu comecei a live, né? Vamos encerrar lá. Carai, velho. Agora sim deu pra entender por que é a nação da guerra e não a nação do samba. Porque antes era todo mundo dançando feliz. Era por aqui que eu tava, eu acho que era aqui, ó. Mas eu preferi que você não viesse brigar comigo, bichinho. Agora eu não tô lembrado se era por aqui ou se era mais pra lá mesmo. Eu tô achando que era aqui mesmo. Bom. De qualquer forma, rapaz. Muito zica. Eu vou começar a juntar gema agora. Não sei se eu vou voltar a fazer outra live de Genshin por agora, porque eu não vou ter muito o que fazer. Mas... acho que por enquanto é isso. As gemas que eu for pegando agora eu vou juntando para o banner da arconte. E quando tiver a próxima atualização que sair mais uma parte da história, eu posso fazer em live também, né? Rapaz, eu acho que é isso. Eu vou encerrar por aqui, também já tô cansado. E é isso. Obrigado quem assistiu a live. Vou encerrar por aqui. Dá só um momento que eu tenho que organizar o negócio aqui. Aí. Vamos encerrar com a Gilone dançando. Bom, é isso. Obrigado quem acompanhou até aqui e vejo vocês na próxima live. Próxima missão do arconte eu tento fazer em live também. Talvez eu tire um dia assim e faço um dia todo de live igual hoje pra fazer a próxima missão. A próxima missão provavelmente vai ser topzera também. É isso. Até a próxima live.